Yeah, 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 yeah. Phones out, screen glow bright. Soon as it starts, they lock in tight. Rick L. Scott got the room awake. Want fresh link in the comment shape. Thumbs up fast, they flood the feed. Every little word they gotta read. Window open, nobody leaves. Now the whole damn timeline sees. Hold up, watch this climb. Every second hits on time. One more second, here we go. You can feel that pressure grow. Rick L. Scott, chat going wild. Rick L. Scott, chat going wild. No one blinks, they stay a while. Rick L. Scott, chat going wild. Can't look away, they stay tuned in. Same old clip, and it starts again. Caps lock up and the jokes fly past. Hot takes land and they get that laugh. Fresh replies like a wave on wave. Every little post gets brave. I stay stuck on the live feed glow. They lean in close, then they want to know what he says next, what he does now. Whole room buzzing loud somehow. Hold up, watch this climb. Every second hits on time. One more second, here we go. You can feel that pressure grow. Rick L. Scott, chat going wild. Rick L. Scott, chat going wild. No one blinks, they stay a while. Rick L. Scott, chat going wild. Can't look away, they stay tuned in. Same old clip, and it starts again. Type it fast, don't miss the moment. Every heart in the room is stolen. One more post and the screen won't rest. Everybody knows this part's the test. Rick L. Scott, check going wild. Rick L. Scott, check going wild. No one blinks, they stay a while. Rick L. Scott, check going wild. Can't look away, they stay tuned in. Same old clip, and it starts again.
Well, here we go. Another day, another weekend done from work, and we are here to race and get prepared for 24 hours of spa. Feel like Spartacus or something, you know. I don't know. We gotta see what we're gonna do here today. My teammates have told me it is finally up and it's time to see what we can get. Are you kidding me? They just called you? Why would they call you and say they want me to go to work? You know what? I say screw that job. I just tell you what, tonight I'm going to get all help me retire in 7 years. It's been going on for like a few weeks now and it's still at $0. I'm almost there. I've almost made it. You know, it's my $1 million goal. It's going to happen. All right, let's see what we can find. Where's it at? I probably passed it. Let's see, firecracker. Oh, right there it is. Spa. One shirtless dance away. Hell yeah. Yes, it is. All right. So I haven't looked at what you sent. I've got mine. I don't know if you've sent. No, you haven't sent anything yet. I don't think. Have you? Let's see. If you post those, post it in event discussions. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can give you permission. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh my gosh. It's with Blake. I'm not even seeing you on my list. Why? Why? Why am I not seeing you? I still don't see you. I can invite you to the channel. Okay, no. I'm trying to invite you to the give you permission to the event channel. Oh. Oh. Permissions. There we go. Maybe. No. No. Oh. Just DM them to me. How about that? I'm not gonna sit here and try to figure this out right now. I don't know why. In Discord. All right. So you say you didn't like the Ferrari. I'm gonna throw the Ferrari down first because I'll throw my setup in there and see what we got. So that way we're not just messing around too much. I've got to get some running in. And when I mean running, like running around the track, because we are definitely not going to run. I'm too old for that crap. I thought you said a Ferrari you didn't like. I thought you said your best was your Lamborghini. You're a silly goose. All right. So 50% chance of rain. So I'm going to actually go with this and we will see if we're going to get rain. This is going to be interesting. And let's see what kind of times we can put down. What was your fastest time on the Ferrari? We take off car damage. We definitely do that because we are prone to accidents, especially when you practice like this. And how many miles per gallon? How many gallons per lap? We use gallons here. Sorry if you are from somewhere else. We use liters. It'd be hard for me to 222. All right. See how much different it is from the other day. Okay, all runs done with full tank. Here we go. It's loading in. It's loading in. It's saying, get me, get some. Let me make sure I've got all this stuff reloaded. I should have already had this done. Almost there. Trying to refresh everything. So you really think I'm only one shirtless dance away from my goal of what? Okay, I know my. What are you saying this? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Hey, it's not working. Garage cover is not working. Thank you, Race Labs, for the update and not work. So it crashed out on me. Oh, silly Race Labs. Silly Race Labs. All right. So hopefully now I open my garage cover again. And no, it's still not. Refresh it. I just refreshed this and Race Labs wasn't open. Good streaming. Good streaming. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. Yes, we tried to entertain here. Oh, you did get your B license? There, it finally working. All right. Sorry. I don't want to get in trouble for this. So that's the reason I have to make sure my garage cover's up. So let's see if they have special event. Ball 24. That has to be it. We're going to, ooh, they don't have a safe Spall 24. And the track is wet. Lo and behold, we got a wet track. I don't know what. Okay, there. It's really, really difficult to read Coach Dave Academy's setups. I really don't like the way they initial everything. Spall E, it's Spall 24 GT 296 Spall EC01. So they usually a SE on it. So I've got two different setups here. Which one to use? I guess we'll try one and see if it does it. So usually there's a safe and there's not so safe. I passed tech. Let me try the other one. Come on. Yeah, one. So both of them passed. We got to go wet tires. Now we'll go dries and we'll see how bad it is. Okay, apply. We're going to go EO1 first. Test. All right, we're full tank of gas, so that's good. And we see water all over the track. Oh, we see, oh my gosh, going up through Eau Rouge. Are you kidding me? That is soaked. Whoa. We got to try this because I don't know if my setups is correctly. It should correct. Should be, but we're going to double check that. Come on. All right. Yep, it's up and it's ready. Ooh, a little bit of wet here. Woo, it may be a lot wet. Blix may not be the right choice here. I don't think, yeah, it's soaked. It's a lot wetter than I thought it would be. Look at that spray off the back. Woo. I can't turn. There's nothing. Yeah, we can't do it. We might want to try some dry track first. Yeah, we're not going to do this in the wet. Not like this on dries anyway. This track is friggin' completely drenched. Come on. Oh, yeah. Let's turn it all the way to see if we can get it to actually react. Well, we'll see if we can make it around one lap without killing ourselves. Oh, come on, come on. Stay on track. Oh, that's off track. Whoa. Ah, no wall so far. Woo. 360 no scope. Oh, shit. Yeah. I have to say the Ferrari's out. No, just kidding.
The track temperature's falling.
Oh yeah, well that does me a lot of good with the track temperature falling. 64. Hey, thank you. Yeah, it's not quite finished yet, but we are working on this sim room, that's for sure. All right, we are cruising now. This is some lap times right here, people. I'm surprised I made that turn. Oh. So this is going to, what I like about it is this long pit entrance. Yeah, this thing ain't bad in the wet. Look at this. On slicks. No, they're called sim. Mine's called actually sim/stream room, which really isn't that bad, right? Sometimes you gotta just, you know, ooh, do what you gotta do. I wonder which of us will screw that part up. All right, let's go. Let's get out of the wet. I think I should go try dry practice. At least see what kind of. I mean, on the positive side, I didn't use probably too much fuel, which it's not going to calculate. I can't even tell what I started at as fuel wise, but I bet I saved plenty of fuel there. I bet it'd get at least like 10 laps. Hey, we're not doing that. Thank you. Let's go back out. Let's go to dry track. That is soaked. That is completely soaked. We'll go out here and, hey, wait a minute. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Fast. I can drive in reverse fast. See how much spray is actually coming off. Probably barely any. Yeah, that was crazy. All right. So let's go. Let's exit. Exit this shit. I apologize for the craziness. Come on now. Ball 24. We are going to try the Ferrari. We're going down here. Oops. Why am I doing that? Why? Oh, why? I ask myself. Why? Chance of rain, none. All right. So now we can at least get or generate track. We're going to go, I want to compare all these. So we're going to say 10%. So I'm getting equal, for the most part, equal tracks. All right. Ferrari, here we go. And this is not a dining room. This is actually a sim room. It is complete sim room. This wouldn't be a dining room anyway. This was our living room at one time, but she already moved that a long time ago. And we had our table in here just because. So, and, you know, we don't have visitors. So, like, yeah, why not? She's got her own room now, so she's happy. We're working on the rest of the house, so we got to finish hers. So a lot more painting could be done. All right. So now we're going to garage. Make sure we are okay. So we are at the right one. I'm believing. Why are you not? Okay, garage cover is not working again. It crashed again. What the heck is going on with this friggin' Race Labs? Well, just an update. So that's probably it. They update like every week or twice a week. All right. Now back in it. Do SPA. GT3, we was doing the E01. I don't know which one we're doing first, but we'll see how we like it. If I don't like it, then I'll switch the other and then I'll know. All right.
Disengage limiter. Please ring.
Blake, I don't know if you have a limiter set up, but if you do not, you want to make sure that's set up in your pit for your pits. And make sure you practice pits because that will kill us. Yeah, this is a little safer than what it was in the rain. Especially on Flicks as wet as it was. I felt her coming around. I knew I should have slowed down. Was there an EOS? Did I say there was an EOS setting? Because the EOS would be safe then. And I think this is the EO setting, which is probably just, I mean, I don't know what that stands for, but I think the S may be safe at the end. We'll see what it pumps out real quick. Yeah, she's wanting to, she's a little loose in the rear end, which is fine. But I don't know if I'd want to drive that for 24 hours, pushing hard. She's probably going to try to see if she tries to wash away from me on this turn. Yep. No. I do not bump the traction control up. I would guess I better bind that stuff because you probably will. I thought I turned damaged off. I didn't on this one. That is amazing. My steering wheel is... Oh, God. What a mess up. We're going to switch to the other one. We'll just run her out. It's crab walking. All right. So let's get back in here and try to do something. This is absolutely horrible. It was just, yeah, not good. All right. So let me check the garage again and put the other setup in it. EO, was it? No, it's ECO. I do not know. We'll try it. Change. I wish I could change the damage right now, but oh well. Hello, beautiful. How you? Not you, Blake. I was talking to my wonderful wife. She's still trying to come around on me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to confuse you. My wife probably just talked to me and she probably got it on mute so she didn't hear me. Oh, she might have heard me. She's still trying to wash away a little bit. That ass end is washing out on me. My wife likes my favorite thing is when we're out driving and I start driving a little crazy. And I always tell her I race. You know, and it's okay. I'm allowed to do that. I race for a living. She got out there the other day and said it herself. I was like, wait a minute, you don't race. Well, she has got on my sim for a second, so that's kind of funny. Oh, now let's just hope she holds a little bit through here. Yep, nope. What is going on with these setups? Neither one of these are safe. And I got to change that, unfortunately, because I can't have car damage on trying to practice. I don't get what's going on with these setups. I know I shouldn't have to let it warm up right from the get-go, though. That corner should be full out. After it's full out, it'll probably be fine, but that's just a little crazy. I want to make sure I turn the damage off. It's not that I'm not letting it warm up, or it shouldn't need to warm up, I should say. Go test drive. Car damage, no rain. I'll get it. Track 10%. And every time you test drive a car, you want to make sure you kind of put similar settings, because if not, then you can really have it crazy. Well, like I said, my bad part is you should actually be able to take that full throttle, but I should be able to read what's safe. Do you on your VRS settings? Why is it me and BK mods on kick? I do not know. Do not know, to be honest. All right, now we can get in here and try it again. Garage cover worked this time. Oh my gosh. Now let's see my setups. See if I see the special event. It doesn't, it just says fall, safe. That's IMSA. How many? Jeez. Okay, right there. I've got like 30 setups. That may be exaggerating. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 setups for spa in this car. I know it's not the event. See, what's the SC stand for? What's this one called? Safety car? No, I don't think safety car is probably it. But it is one always says safe, and it doesn't have one. It does not have one. But the ones I see added is that one. Screw it. I'll see if I can load it. It passed tech. See, we'll try the other one again. I don't think I got a VRS. Nope. This is ridiculous. I know it's got to be one of these two. Okay, I'll warm the tires up. So can you take this turn right up here? Eau Rouge going up this hill flat out, Blake, after you get the tires warmed up? Well, at least I don't have to start over. Come on, get on it. It should be warming up now. I might have to go back to driving school. Get my beginner's permit. Wife goes, when I told her, you know, I always say I've raced, and she goes, I've seen you race. No, thank you. We'll do something, my dreaded lift, because I do not want to let up off this. But I am. Way crazy. There's no reason for that. That was way too much. Listen, Missy. Just because you went deaf in your ear and you got a cochlear implant doesn't mean it's a mute button. I still can realize you can hear out of your left ear. You're still wanting to walk away. That's right there. I know the tires aren't completely warm. It's going to take a few laps, but I do not like this setup. Not at all. It works well not to hear. I still love you, always and forever. Yeah, so is the other one that I had the other day on the Ferrari, and it's still trying to walk away with my brakes. I've got way too much rear brake bias. Way too much rear brake bias. Let's turn this up. Is my front brake bias moving? Yeah, we're going to go up about 49.9. All right, I think that's going to help us. We'll dial that back down here in a second. All right, getting the tires warmed up. That lap cost me 0.9 of a gallon. $223.7. Holy crap. We're holding it all the way through here. We're not fully warmed up yet, but we're going to give it a shot. We'll give this one a run. That was bad. That ass end's trying to go on me still. Not liking this. We're going to try to hold it this time. Oh, it's not.
Just done. 219.08.
Throttle control. See if we're getting about 262 through here. A VIP badge at the bare minimum. I haven't got any of that set up yet. I gotta friggin' figure out how to do that stuff.
That time was 218.20. That's your fastest.
218.20. Yeah. Well, I've been doing this for a little bit longer. It takes a minute. You're all right. And I'm not using the same setup you are. And I need to get my brake bias a little bit forward or reversed now because yeah, let's back that off a little bit. You just you'll learn to fill the car after a bit, right? And plus, with your traction control, that could be really hindering you. You know, I've been driving in GT3 cars for a minute, and I am not fast. That's the... I'm usually 2 seconds off of the fast people. Just drive safe and learn your racecraft. Now that I got my brake bias set, let's see if I can get down to almost 216. I doubt it. I don't know where my brake bias originally was set at, but... Come on, car. Go, 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 go! Screwed that part up. You're gonna need the racing line? Well, you got your own settings. The one thing, Blake, I don't know if you're doing it or not, but make sure you're using all the track. So you want to use as much track as possible to get your times, because that's a good second right there on the track. If you're not getting out there and using, like if you got room to cut more, then you should be cutting some more. We're going to run one more lap. So I'm averaging, that was 1 gallon exactly. Overshot that corner. Yeah, I'd do one more lap, but I still don't like the setup so much. So we're going to see if something feels safer, because that is not so safe. But make sure you're using all the track. Yeah, my reaction times are not the best. Not at all. Let me try that other setup real quick. And then I'll try another one and see. It's, even though it may not be the right setup. What's really ticking me off is because they're not listed special event. That was the ECO one. We're going to try this one. Open, do a couple laps. Another thing, like I said, Blake, go in, like, you need to practice going in with your brakes and your rotation. You'll start feeling your car to slide. That's the reason I was spinning out at first. When you start feeling your car slide and you know you're at your max braking limit because you're already asking 100%. And a lot of times when you start to feel that car slide, then you want to get on that throttle. You want to throw the weight of your car from the fronts to the rears. Even though you think it's getting ready to slide, when you start hitting that throttle, like that is really, really bad with not fresh or with fresh tires. So we're going to do the same thing again. Our brake bias is 48.5. We're going to turn this up to almost 50%, 49.7. And get more brakes on the front so the rear end's not kicking out so bad while the tires are cold. And I don't know if you have it loud enough, if you can actually hear my car. My tires telling me. I keep my tires turned up, the volume turned up a little bit so I can hear what my car's doing. See, right now I have no steering because the tires are still cold. But I can control that if I put more brake in it to get more turn. Which I'm not showing you guys how to save it too good, which I should do that. So if you're ever in a situation where your tires are turning, make sure you overcorrect a lot. Not if it's barely a slide, but hopefully I can do it now that my tires are heated up in the rear already. It was a hard way to show you. But if you can make your car go to an understeer real quick, your car will go straight. Like I'm going to completely turn it again. And you see how the car straightens up when I do that? That's what you want to do if you start to lose control. It will cause your car to go straighten out when you're turning. Now, if it's already too far past, it's not going to help matters. But you want to initiate understeer, induce or whatever, understeer. Like right there, I'm turning the corner, and after your tires are turning, don't keep turning because you can't do it. Your tires are already at the 100% point. So you either have to brake more, why light on the throttle or light on the steering is good. See if I can show you in this corner this time without friggin' overdoing it. I get my rear to start coming, then I got on the throttle, and she kind of settles down a little bit. All right. Tires are getting warmed down. Let's try it. Let's go for a time.
That was 219.63. You're currently 2.0, slower than your best. Sector 1 is a 10 off your best. Sector 2 is 1.7 off your best. 2 tenths off your best is Sector 3.
Yep.
To track limits.
I didn't say I was the best at saving it. Blake, have you sent me any setups? DM me any setups on Discord? Or do you know how to do that? Because I can walk you through it if you do not. Okay. I think this is going to be a faster one for me. This setup here may be a faster setup, but I'm going to try the VRS setups. VRS seems to have a safer setup than Coach Dave's Academy. And that could be the whole thing. It could be set up different. I said my tires were warm. They're still understeery as heck. And that would be a safe setup. Understeery is better than oversteery. I'll have to induce the oversteer a little bit if I can ever get the car doing what I want it to do. So we get this set and we can actually practice with the car and setup we're using. Right now we'll try a track or a lap. I don't know why I'm having to brake so hard there. Oh, I know why. I've still got my friggin' brake bias up. So this one must be, unless I just did that curve so well, this one must be the not so safe setup. Yeah, I still don't like it, even with that brake bias. Yeah, I gotta yield. I knew that. I was trying to save it, thanks. Come on, come on. 3, 2. Okay, now we're good. Should kick out. Oh, come on. Why'd you kick back up? You're a piece of crap. Really? Friggin' timer. I hate those. You get penalized for so bad. All right, let's do it this time. Maybe we'll get a lap time out of it. I don't think we're going to use the setup though, so. Way too much scrub off of that corner. Slowed down way too much. I was doing 162 the other day on the straights. Okay, so let's cut back quite a bit.
Sector 1 to 10 foot to your west.
Unfortunately, I slowed her way down, waiting on that rotation. Too much back there.
Sector 2 is 2 tenths off your best.
Stay off the wall, stay off the wall. Woo! Okay. I'm not using a lot of tire, and that's what I said. So, here, let me show you. So, when I set mine up, perfect example. If I go into my settings, and I'll go to audio. So if you look, hey, hold on, in car, is this replay main audio? So replay volume, we're not worried about that. In car volume's 100%. My master volume doesn't matter. Engine, my engine is -9 decibels. Okay, tires, 100%, because that is my most important sound when you are racing. That gives you cues. So you learn the difference between maybe not right at first, but you're going to know the difference between your front tires, like understeer, and when you're getting to the oversteer. When you get to the oversteer, it's kind of more of a deeper tire sound. And once you get to that point, as you're turning, that's when you're wanting to be back on throttle. Not necessarily full throttle, but you want to get back on throttle. Now you're starting to throw the weight to the rear, so you're getting your slip angle you're looking for. If that makes sense. So that basically, my ambient sound, I could turn that down if I wanted to, but your main tire, engine down and tires up. That may help you. It may be weird at first because of what you've already gotten used to that, but yeah, any advantage. Because when you're in car racing, you can hear your tires, or not in your car racing. I don't want to say I've never raced per se, but who hasn't went around a corner fast, super fast, and you hear your tires? They're pretty loud. They're not like really quiet. So, all right. So I got to go see if I can find your setup and load it in my iRacing folder real quick. Documents, iRacing, setups, Ferrari. And we will just put it under VRS. All right, now let's go find your setups. Right. Hopefully I don't have to leave this to get this in here, but we'll remove it there and see when I load that if it will actually go in. So do you have multiple setups of these by chance? Hopefully my thing's up there. Gotta get my stream back up so I know what I'm doing. Yes, it is. All right. Where are we at? See if my VRS setups are in here now. Oh yeah, it went in there automatically. So does it say it's safe? It did not. Yeah, no, it just loaded. I mean, there was, let me see. I will look at it because what you get sent. Okay. Maybe there was another one that I didn't see. No, I just got a R1 for the like the one right now, I just got an R1 ball setup. I'm looking to make sure there's no 296. No. It only sent me one. And this is the R1. R1. But is the GT3, and we're going to see the difference. Watch it be more. Because none of them say safe that you sent me. You're just trying to kill me. All right. So we're at 499. We're going to back this. Maybe that's what they had it set up. I've only drove one car so far. Isn't that crazy? But I'm getting about 1 gallon a lap. I've got 26.5 gallons. So yeah, we should be able to get 25, 26 gallons out of it. Or 26, 25, 26 gallons. Oh, this is crazy. Do you have an R1 and a safe setup? You're right. This is going to be kind of easy right here to drive. I'll watch me wreck it around this corner. Yep. Started pushing too hard because of the tires. Yeah, I'd like to see if you got safe setups. And send me the safe pack. I don't know why it only sent the ones. Because this one is nothing like the other one that I was running. I mean, it's already more planted, and this is just the first lap. I mean, I still was able to wreck it, but hey, you know, that's what you do. Yeah, it didn't send me any of your, if you're worried about the qualifying, it didn't send me any of those either, just so you know. Knew that was coming around on me. Ouch! Drop this down. All right. Blake, don't do that to me. I've been doing it a lot longer, dude. We'll go. We're going to go for a lap this time. Hopefully we don't screw it up.
Sector 3 is 1.7 seconds off your best.
They were already 0.27 behind my lap time with the other one. Two tenths behind already. Now half a second behind. We're gonna have to get some rotation out of this. I gotta brake bias back. That was bad. Downshifted the first gear when I shouldn't have. Come on, baby. That was a 218.
Sector 3 is 0.5 slower than your best. Sector 1 time is good.
That was horrible. Trying to figure out this friggin' front end slipping. This understeer's really crazy. Yeah, trying to induce oversteer really sucks. Now my tires are hot, so it's not going to be that hard to induce oversteer. So you didn't answer me. Are you still here, Blake? Are you listening? So I didn't get any of the safe setups. If you can link those in there, the safe qualifying and safe setups, that would be really good. All right, now let's push it again. See if we can change this.
Sector 3 is 048 off your best.
That was horrible. Thank God I didn't lose too much doing it. Had to do way too much brake.
Sector 1's quick.
0.20 through there. Man, it just don't feel right with this understeer.
Sector 2 is 028 off your best.
I didn't want to give it up. I was chasing green. Chasing green. I don't think it's going to be really any slower than the laps I was putting down. This one. It's just, don't understand why it's so understeery, but yet still so got any grip in the rear when you're really hammering it. I guess that it's kind of my fault trying to induce it. It's just I want a little more oomph in the front. We're going to kick this back a few notches. No, back up. We'll change our brake bias a little bit, and that's going to give me a slowdown penalty. No, it didn't. Whew, I barely made it. It was sucky, though. That entrance coming in there was horrid. Very, 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 very bad.
Sector 1 time's okay.
There, I got that. Okay, you put it in there? Yeah, that brake bias might have helped me a little bit there.
Sector 2 time's quick.
I had let off there.
Lap time was 2:17.69. Sector 3 time's quick.
All right. Let's see if I can find that setup and try it. See what the safe is like. And then I'll go through testing safes because I don't think any of us are to that level that we should be driving anything like this. I know Blaine that will be racing with us. Oh, shoot. I got to go add that. Download it. All right. It says, yeah, it's almost like it's the same setup you sent me. This is the safe above. No, I'm not. I'm in a test session. So it just named it 1. It's the exact same one. So, but it's a different file size. So how is that? They're both named the same. The only thing difference, instead of this saying safe at the end, or is it in a different folder? Is there a whole folder you can send over or no? That way I can like dig through it and find it and see both setups? But you can't send the same file. Is it not in a file by chance? Yeah, one folder has it all. I get that. So is that what you're sending me or you're sending an individual? So it just separated it. How the hell is it working then? Wet, dry, qualifying, and safe. Erase and safe. And when I downloaded it, it shows me the one file, the one STO file, and the STO is what I'm looking for. When let me see if I can open it and see if something changes. Like, it's just one setup. This one's just named R-1 and it's a little bit smaller kilobyte. 17.6 is the size. Oh, whoa, wait a second. That's not right. That was the R8 you sent me the last time. The next one you sent. That wasn't even the 296. I just now paid attention to that. Let me check a couple other settings in here. Let me check a different Delta Dave setups. Let me check something else though. I've seen the setups and it says, oh, it says SPAL 24. No, that's nothing. That's not it. I'm going to try one of these others that was on here that qualified or that actually let me. Doesn't say safe either. Funny how they have safe setups for everything except now. What's the event called? You remember? We're going to look. So it's so it may say Falcon Tire FT on the setup. It shouldn't be this difficult, really, to find your setups. I mean, not yours, but for Coach Delta Dave. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing that says that. So it's just SPAL 24, and I guarantee that's the ones. The ones I was using are them. And then I got the IMSA, which if I open those, it fails tech. Don't worry about the faster time. Worry about safe times. The faster time is not going to get us there. The safe time will. And that's what my son did last race. He was mad. And he screwed us because of it. Ball safe. Let's see. What is this one? 53. That's qualifying safe. Open this one. It passed. It says SO safe. Well, I don't know what SO is, but we're going to see that one because this one could be the special event. But I think O-vent. Maybe that's what it is. It isn't too slow. It really isn't. Especially somebody that's been racing, had their sim rig for less than a month. You know how many times I've drove GT3 cars? You know how many laps I have had around a lot of these tracks? Yeah. This is still doing this. Let's get this kicked up a little bit. It might have been me. I don't know if it changed my brake bias. We'll go back down to 4.1, 48.1. So was you watching, Blake, when I did we did the 24-hour event on this thing? Okay, so I was over. Let's see, the one guy I was almost 40 seconds faster per lap on the Nürburgring. The rest of the guys, I was about 20 seconds faster per lap. And they got the same I rating as me. One of them has the same I rating as me. All right, let's see what we can get. Well, I know the tires aren't completely warm. We'll run a few laps, and then I got to start switching cars. I don't like how your setups are. I mean, how do I say it? It's not that I don't like how your setups are. I don't like how I can't get your setups. Yeah, I didn't have enough turn to get up that hill. Yeah, I'll watch the track limits. Come on. We'll get our grip's not quite there yet, so that already put me down. Oh, what? What? It cost me a lot more than... Well, let's go ahead and get us another one real quick. Yeah, that's good. Okay. They need to fix that so badly. Especially in a test session. Now this one might be completely safe, but we'll have to see how much fuel we're using. And what kind of times we're getting. And pray to God I don't wear tires bad. I've only drove this Ferrari so far, trying to figure this out. This one seems so controllable so far. Let's see what we got here. This setup, I might link it. Second lap in and it feels like I got all the control in the world of this thing. And that was on me, or that would have been even faster. Oh, yeah. This has so much control. Let me do another lap with this real quick, Blake. And then I'll join voice chat.
That's your quickest today. Sectors 1 and 3 are good. Sector 2 times, okay.
That last lap. Hold on a second. This has got to be the sprint. It didn't fill me up on fuel. I just noticed it didn't fill me up with fuel, so that cancels that. All right. I will join voice chat. All right. I'm here.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Okay, beautiful. Beautiful.
All right. So we're going to back out of here. I don't like being on voice chat. I guess we can get on voice chat. Hold on. Let me get the Discord. Actually, I got desktop on, so everybody should be able to hear you. Never mind. So you can be heard on stream.
Yeah, I'm having an issue with this VRS setup now. I can't even get a lap in.
What do you mean you can't get a lap in? You just losing it or what? Sorry, I have pushed to talk because of I'm usually streaming, so I have to do that, and I forgot. So,
Oh, you're good.
are you trying to push it too hard or what? And you're losing control?
Yeah, I just like turn one. I put it all into it before my wheels or when my wheels were turned and just pitted myself.
Yeah. Well, I've done it every time, so don't worry about that. You just don't try to run my pace. That's what my son did, and it's like you can't like it's me. There's the guys that run 2 seconds faster than me. If I try to run their pace, I'm gonna overcook the tires in the turn, or I'm gonna spin out trying to keep up. Until you get to that level, don't try to race that level. And I'm not saying that it's just run your race. And I do not know which. I mean, between the differences, there's not much of a difference, and I can't believe that I got to find the VRS safe setups.
I wish there was a way I could just freaking just send that one. I don't understand.
So there
'Cause it's all in
probably
one
is.
folder for me. So when I
So
hit the
what you
download
do,
button,
do me a
it just
favor.
pops up.
Go into your. Hey, ad break just started. So go into your document. Go to documents on your PC.
Hmm. There it is, 296 GT3 Spa.
You went into iRacing, and after documents.
No, I'm just in my download section.
Get out of your downloads. So you can try that one if you want to. If not, you can go into document.
That's how I was sending it to you, was through that.
Okay, it's through documents.
Yep.
And then you went into iRacing folder.
No, I wasn't doing that before. I was sending it from my downloads. But
Okay,
now
yeah, go to documents, go to iRacing, and then go to setups.
Setups. There we go. Ferrari
Yes.
296.
Yes. Now, when you click on that, you will see those setups in there. You'll go to VRS setups or whatever.
All combined. There we go.
And then
Right.
you should be able to individually pull them out and or just pull them and drag them, drop them in that same channel. And I should be able to download that one folder and put it in here as a safe. So let me try this, and then we'll try to work on some of the other cars. If you can go through some of the other cars we'll be driving, and give me
Just
the safe folder.
downloaded- Yep, I sent you 6 folders.
Oh, you just set 6 folders? Well, hopefully the
Yep.
folders will work because I want the STO files, but we'll see if the folders will work this time. Okay, so the GT3 SPA 24. Let's see, Quali 1. Okay, you sent me. Okay, yes, that will work. So R1 safe, R1 wet. I'm just going to try to just download the safe one. And now I'll put that in my folder.
Decreasing. It's now 86.
And you can do that for each car. And that's how you give. I mean, anytime you want to share your setups like that, that's how you do it. Yeah, I forgot to push the button. Anytime you want to share setups like that, that's how you do it. Always go to directly to the folder because that shared just the 296. And now I can try the safe setup and see what I think. And I can try some other cars instead of just doing what I was doing there. All right, now we'll go in there and try that. I'm sure people are really enjoying my stream when they log on.
I enjoy it. But I'm fully invested in this.
Fair enough. All right, now I got the safe set up. Let's see what we can do. All right. See, I might be running 222s on it. No, I figure if I'm running 218 with my pace, we'll be good. I mean, I will be good and saying, hey, I'm happy with that. With the one I was running the other day, I could have, I mean, like I said, my outputable time should be a 217.0. I feel like I can get in the 216s, but
That's what they posted on the VRS website, that they ran a 216.794 with that setup.
with what setup?
With the VRS setup.
Okay, but safe or the other one? The regular one?
The another regular one, not the safe. They didn't post a time with the safe. They didn't put it on there.
It's hard for me to hear you now because I'm running my car, so.
Yep.
So what was their fastest car on that?
The Lamborghini. I can't remember what they ran with it. I want to say they were in the 216s with that, low 216s.
Well, I just ran so I wasn't too far off their pace, less than a second, so that's not bad. I'm thinking about getting get go setups. I think it is get setups. They're I'm pretty sure that's the one it is, or go setups.
Get-go setups. Is that breakers?
No, it's go setups. I just mistake. I said that screwy. Have you ran any night laps?
I have not.
You better get some night laps in if you have not.
I'm more worried about the wet.
This setup feels pretty good so far. Had great bike going up the Eau Rouge. Only in the second lap, so that's good.
Sector 1 is 2 tenths off your best. Sector 2 is 1.6, slower than your best.
I'm finding some time now.
Good. Just find safe time.
Our lap time was 2:18, 1:26, altitude 0.9 off your best. 2 tenths off your best in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.5 off your best. Sector 3 is a 10 off your best.
Did you leave your traction control alone this time, or did you turn it up?
Yep, I left it alone. This is gonna be a killer time.
Sector 1 is a 10 off your best.
2:20.103.
Well, yeah.
Off your best in sector 2.
We're definitely going to have to try. I'm definitely going to have to try some other maps. Or other cars, not maps. Jesus. What are we playing here?
there any other cars you want me to try?
Oh, I got to try them all. I can't just go with this, especially the Ferrari. I don't think Sirius likes the Ferrari.
Slower than your best. Sector 1 is a 10 off your pace. Sector 2 is 2 tenths off your best. Sector 3 times fast.
Yeah, I just ran a 217.6 in this safe car. That is good because it is safe as hell.
226.
All right. Did I say 226? 217.6.
Christmas. I can't even get that in the race. Alright, I'm gonna really push this out so we can find this freaking time.
Looks like we're being validated. Watch the track limits.
Yeah. I need to take off my push to talk. Screwing me up trying to drive and push the button while I'm steering.
Yeah, Discord I always have. I want to try this function.
Well, it's different. You're not streaming to everybody and then sitting there having two conversations. I mean, it's
I'll
not like
notice-
chat's going wild right now or anything like that, but beside the point.
I'll notice the difference because I've got extreme abilities. If somebody says something, I'll know when you're talking to somebody else. You do not own this content. Watch this.
Running one more lap in this. My fuel usage is, I don't know. We'll see.
United States just got kicked out.
We're trying to get her around this track.
Sector 2 time is okay. You've just done a 217.40. Sector 3 times okay.
All right. So with the safe setup, I just timed my best time of the night at a 217.40.
Beautiful.
Do what?
I said that's beautiful.
All right. So did you say you send me more setups yet or no? Like way I could try some multiple cars.
Just tell me which one you're doing next, and I'll pop it over to you.
Well, remember, I'm going to be off all day tomorrow, and that's when I'm going to do my testing mainly. So I'll need all of them. But right now, what was your second favorite?
The Lambo, unfortunately, but I mean, it's a fight for me to race it.
Yeah, don't pick. Well, I mean, the Lambo is going to be probably by far people's least favorite cars. The Lambo is one of the hardest to drive. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem to be honest, I wouldn't have a problem with it, but I don't think everybody else is going to like that. So you just now, if you want to pick another one, it's how about the McLaren? How'd you like the McLaren? Or did you try
I
it?
haven't tried. I don't even own it. I've got the setup for it though.
Okay, give me the setup for the McLaren because you always have to
It's
buy something.
what's the numbers at the end of it?
McLaren 720S GT3 Evo.
Why is that not in here?
Ah, because you don't own it. That's why. Okay, what do you own? Let's see. The McLaren is probably going to be one of the favorites out there.
It's not going to show up as a setup, even though I downloaded it.
No, because you have you don't have the file in your documents because you don't have the car because you've never raced the car, so therefore you haven't built a folder for it.
The race setup's probably in that list though.
Unfortunately, it will be not the safe setup.
It will not.
Now, yeah. So
what was you wanted the Corvette? You said.
Yeah, give it the Vet. I know people own the Vet, so we'll try the Vet. And it's probably nerfed to hell. Have you tried the Vet yet?
I have. It didn't go great.
Fair enough. Yeah, we're sitting here.
Try this Porsche for the first time. We'll see how it rocks. It feels so tiny.
Oh, it definitely is.
The steering's super loose.
It's not necessarily loose. It's just it's rear engine,
Easy.
right? Yeah. It's understeery. Very understeery.
Ooh, I like it though.
Yeah, the Porsche is one of the recommended cars for GT3 when you first start out, and the GT4s as far as racing, because it's kind of the bad part about the Porsche. It can become unpredictable when you start losing fuel in the rear end, and yeah, when it goes, it's just like goodbye. I'm gone. But
because it has no weight.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you'll get as far as speed, you'll get there. Just it's over time you start feeling more, and especially GT3. You haven't been in any races with GT3, so
well, that's why the brake bias is terrible. There we go.
now we have to make sure if you change your brake bias. I mean, everybody in the car needs to know that it's been changed, so they can change it back or change it to something somebody else prefers before they get in.
Yeah. No. I think the first thing you do when you get in the car is double check your settings. See if I can
Yeah, just so you know, that's a lot easier said than done when you are getting ready to get in the car. Somebody's getting out of the car, your fuel's going up and your tires are being changed, and you know you're getting ready to race. So there's a lot going on in that moment. And it's like checking your settings and shit like that really is, I mean, it becomes pretty crazy. You'll see. It'll be like, holy crap. Oh, no, no. It's going to happen. Holy shit.
You're forgetting I'm slightly acoustic.
Well, yeah, well, that's fine. You might be all right then. How you liking the Porsche still?
I had to lift on Rogue, but I think that's my fault. I'm not a fan of the way it breaks.
Don't know if I got this car set up right. Nope, I haven't drove this, so now I got to set my car up. So I did a thing the other day.
Uh-oh.
I'll tell you about it here in a second.
What sports
Trying
car
to set
did you
my-
buy?
I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't buy any cars. Haven't done that in a minute. Thank God. No, I went out. I went out and bought you know, that other monitor I had for my other PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave that one to my wife and went out and bought the 46-inch or 49-inch Samsung monitor. Not that I didn't
Nice.
I didn't go with the OLED because I figured I didn't need it.
You said it's a 49?
Yeah. Same as yours, isn't it? Isn't the way you got?
Mine's the 47 OLED.
Oh, you got the 47 OLED. Yeah, no, I got the Samsung 49-inch.
I want that Samsung 57-inch.
Yeah, I was like, I don't need it. I figured that'd be good for my other one. I gotta set this friggin' I gotta set the setup up. Hopefully my Race Labs garage is on. It is. All right. Guess what's getting ready to happen? We're getting ready to go for our first laps. Give me a second. I want to take off the push to talk so I can actually drive and do this real quick.
Yep.
So are we picking up good now? Can you hear me?
Could be better. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I thought you were talking about the car. I'm fighting her. I think I've got my force feedback up too high. You're supposed to sweat when you race, right?
Sure. Sweat. Sweat away. Oh, shit. I don't have my stream up now.
It does not like that. It does not like turn 10. I've got too much.
Let me get my stream back up where I can see what I'm doing here
Bias.
in my chat. I know there's probably nobody watching at the moment, but that's all right. We'll make sure we got everything. This is our first laps in the vet. We've already done the Ferrari. 2:17.4 is the best time I've got so far. We'll have to see how much fuel usage we're using. Waiting for the vet to come around to me here. Definitely might have to change the brake bias on this. Come on, tires, heat up. So the Corvette's understeery as heck so far. On the, I mean, the tires aren't heated up, so that's to be expected, but. Go. Go. Horrible out of that turn. Go up to Eau Rouge. Okay, it took that pretty good. We're getting a little bit better there. 153. At least we're not tapping out. Ooh. What are we getting up to? About the same. Had to let off majorly through there before I wiped it out. Totally different animal than the Ferrari.
They're all animals, man. They're so insane to drive.
Especially when you're racing side by side with people.
The lap time was 2:20.00.
That lap time was a 2:19.95 for the first lap. Draw this brake bias back a couple of notches. 3 notches back. You still in the Ferrari?
No, I'm on the Porsche. I'm laying it down this lap.
1 was at
First sector of the second.
2:18.86. Sector 2, 3 time to good. 0.2 off your best in sector 1.
218.8 in the bet so far.
Sector 1 is quick. Track temps increasing. It's now 91 Fahrenheit. Okay, Rick, you need to watch the track limits.
Two 19.415.
Yeah, I was kind of laying down a heater, but I had a bunch of racket going on, and I don't know, my wife was in here or whatever going, boom, 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 boom. I don't know if you heard it.
No.
I think it was my wife. The door was getting wrecked. All right, so I lost a bunch of time because that was disturbing. All right, 218.7 is my fastest on this one, the Corvette. So far, I'm running another lap since that one got all botched.
Sector 1 time's okay.
That's my fastest time for any car so far. This one. With the Porsche.
Yeah, there she is. She is in here.
Why-
Nothing. I'm streaming, and usually you say you're not going to come in here when I'm streaming. Not that I care that she came in here by any means, but yeah, so I keep losing all my time towards the end. Yeah, I can't. So the Ferrari being, again, the Ferrari 1.3 seconds faster. And I don't know. Might try one more lap.
0.00. You're currently 0.09 off your best. Sectors 1 and 2 are quick. Sector 3 is 0.36 off your best.
I mean, the Ferrari's fitting my driving style better. I know the Corvette's fast. I'm hitting the my apex is right. It's just weird because after using the Ferrari, like I'm using my brakes to turn on this one, my Ferrari, I use the rears to turn, and that's what I like, and that's what I want to do. But this one is just like, if I try to do that, because it is mid-engine or whatever, I think that's, well, so is the Ferrari, so I don't know. I mean, I'm just not letting this one come around to me enough, maybe. It's like I can't throttle it out of the corner like I want. Yeah, each time I'm losing on the second half. I get up to like a 0.4, 0.5, a half a second faster, and I lose it all in the second half when all the turns come up.
Sector 2 is 0.
It's all gone.
5, slower than your best.
Do I got too much traction control? What's the traction at? No. Traction control's at 1. No, they definitely don't have too much traction control. Yep. We're gonna take this. I mean, it's super safe. All right, let's try the next car. Next car up for bid. What do we what? Blake, what did you get? What else you give me? What cars you got?
Nothing yet. I got the Porsche, the Lambo,
Just
the
give me,
Mercedes.
if you can't give me the cars and setups you have, because I'm going to be testing, like I said, a shit ton. And this one, I don't, I mean, it's safe. So it's not that it's a bad choice. And we're doing it for you guys, not just for me. Right. So everybody's got to like the car. So we got to pick a safe car for everybody. And considering not everybody's getting able to drive it, I have to pick one. We have to give them a setup.
This Porsche feels pretty damn safe.
Well, give me the Porsche setup then when you get a chance.
Yep, I'm finishing this lap now. I'm about halfway through it.
And I would go ahead and give me a couple so I don't have to interrupt you if you're testing.
I shouldn't be on too much long. Oh, I just lost a half a second there.
Oh, you
Lost
can do
all
that
my
in each
green.
turn. You can do it pretty easy. If you, especially if you're pushing too hard. Was it braking in the going in or out of the corner, or because you drove it too deep?
I'm not sure. I think it was your wife in the background. That's what I'm going to blame it on. She really wasn't. I'm just teasing.
I know she wasn't.
Oh, I just botched that one.
Yeah, it happens.
219, 415.
Yeah, it's funny
stood
part.
up.
And you got a 221 out of the Ferrari, and that's what I think Sirius said. He said the Ferrari is just not his cup of tea. I don't think he likes it. So I'm using 1.1 gallon used, 1.1 gallons, and we have 26.9 gallons. So 1.1. So that's, I don't know. That's gonna be a lot. So each 10 laps, we may only get 24 laps. So we may have to fuel save quite a bit. So we also got to consider that, but I'm not doing that right now. I'm figuring out safe first, and then we can figure out fuel economy. So it'd be nice to be able to take the Ferrari because I'm faster and coast it, but I don't want to do that because you're liking that one. And we have to do what the team wants. Let me know when you get that set up in there.
It's in there. You should have it now.
Okay, do you want to send me, do you have the Mustang? What cars do you have in GT3? Just send me, if you could, try to go through it and just fucking, or I can tell you the cars if you want. Do you have the Acura?
I have the Porsche, the AMG, Lambo, Ferrari, and the Corvette.
Okay. So
So
you got
you need the Lambo and the Mercedes.
and yes, and you said you had the Mustang or you know?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Lambo.
I figured you would have bought that one. And we'll try to pick with these because these are the cards you got. Eventually you'll buy them all, but I don't expect you to.
80.
All right, so now we got the Lambo.
I would have, but I spent like $180 on this game this weekend.
Oh, yeah, no, it's trust me, dude. You know how much I got wrapped in it? You know how many cars and tracks I got?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, and especially when you're first starting out, it's not so bad now, but to get going, you're going to spend thousands. Really, I mean, not necessarily, but okay. So now I got the MGT3. Okay, yep. So I've got right now. I've got the Merc. I've got the Hurricane, the Porsche, the Vet, and 296. That's what you got, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the Vet, the Ferrari, the Lambo. Yeah. So suggestions. McLaren is a very good car. The Acura, I'd stay away from it. The BMW is a freaking amazing car. So those, if you decide to buy the next ones, go with the BMW or the McLaren. I'm not saying buy them right now. I'm just saying if your next GT3s, those would be the ones.
Buy what? The McLaren?
The McLaren or the BMW. The BMW is amazing.
As long as it's nothing like the M2.
It is not.
We'll be fine.
It is.
That thing's horrible.
It is a totally different animal. What? Which one are you talking about? The rookie one or the other one? Because I thought you said you loved that one at first. Or no, it wasn't you that said that.
M2?
Yeah.
No.
Well, the old BMW M2, the one they just came out with this season is. I don't know which one you got.
Water. Yeah, the one that came out with this season's dog
Well,
water.
if you're doing it in rookie, I hear it's not that good. If you do it in the other, everybody loves it. If it's a rookie race you're doing it in, people do not like it. Well, I'm not saying they don't like it. It's just it's very slow, and it's like, man, it's every gear is like so short.
I'd catch them through the turns on Spa with the GR86.
Yeah, no, it's never been that much of a handling car.
I love that GR86. It is so much fun to drive. I won 3 races in a row yesterday with that car.
That's awesome.
The last race I got lucky. They all wrecked out on the back straight in front of me.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it?
It's never going to happen to me again. So
no, it can. No, it's you'd be surprised at how common that is.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 87 Fahrenheit.
Oh, I'm still in the friggin' thing.
I'm just glad I don't have to go out of town anymore. Well, kind of. I'm going to Michigan tomorrow, but that doesn't count.
Oh, you be back tomorrow night?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Gotta load this, download.
I was going to have to go to Maine and New Hampshire next week, but I got out of it.
What'd you do? Tell them you got a friggin' race coming up and you can't?
I just told him I wasn't going to do it.
Fair enough. Right. Wait, let's exit this. Are you setting up all your track conditions like I told you?
Front left.
Yeah, I put the 10% down.
95.
I need to do the no damage.
Yeah. That's a big thing. So you can push. Because that's when I practice, I make sure that's how I do it. So I can tone it down in races.
Is the Mustang any good in GT3 or is it kind of mad?
Oh no, people love the Mustang. The Mustang it's definitely a beast. Plus it sounds amazing, right? It's probably the best sounding car of all of them. And it's big. It is huge to drive. Don't get me wrong. It does have its size. She's a big girl.
I don't hear anybody talk about the Aston Martin, nor have I seen anybody.
Aston's good. The Aston is a good car. I'm not gonna lie. It's smooth. It's weird because it's smooth.
But again, it's also looks like it's a boat.
And the Acura is friggin' it handles like a son of a gun, man. Like, you know, like one of those sons and the guns. Sorry. Let's see. VRS. All right. Now I'm on the Porsche. What was your fastest time?
219.451.
219.451 or something like
Yeah.
that. It sounds like you're making up numbers now.
There were
219
question marks in there. It was 219.4 something, for sure.
He's bouncy. Was you able to get her up Eau Rouge full out after she started going?
Yep.
Yeah, I figured you should be able to. What's my brake bias set at? 275. What is this 275 they got now?
That brake bias on that car is super weird. I don't.
It used to not be like that.
Yeah, it wasn't. All right, I bought the BMW. I'm gonna try it. Vehicles. And then I'm gonna get a bed after that. Agree on the track. Where do you adjust the no damage? I don't see that.
So when you click test drive, it'll bring up another screen. When that screen comes up, you turn you click on the car and it'll show to the right.
There we go. Thank you.
And then oh, you already seen the track. Oh, did you turn off the smoke and smoke? Did you turn off the shit? Make sure there's no rain and shit.
Yep.
I was friggin' spinning and dying at that moment. I've already wrecked the Porsche.
Let's see how this SOB handles. That would be the best thing I ever drove.
I wouldn't say that. Like I said, you didn't buy the McLaren. McLaren is
That's what you said. You said the BMW is the best car.
or the McLaren. I didn't say the best. Where you
Yeah, you
at?
did.
I
Yeah,
said the
yeah.
two. I would suggest the purchase would be that the McLaren or the other ones above anything else.
No, you were like, there's no other car.
There's no other car. Yeah, yeah. You are correct. I am just being silly.
What's the wing setup?
Huh?
R1 wing. The setup says R1 wing.
I don't know. I didn't look at the setup. A lot of times, if you read the info, it'll tell you some stuff like they expect you to, I mean, like how to set your car. Or give you notes on it. Oh, shit, I got to slow down going up through Eau Rouge. I keep getting the slowdowns coming up through there. I can't do that during a race.
No, that's going to be the hardest part. If you think you're not going to make it, we're going to have to live. I'd rather live than be slow.
It's not like it's too bad on you. I mean,
It's just like that 2-hour race I did last week. We were the fastest people on the track. And we got 22nd, and the slowest people got first.
so that should tell you right there that slow is not always bad, right?
Yeah. Especially in
It's-
24 hours.
Yes. So survival is key, and that's what I tried to tell my son. Friggin' 6 hours is still 6 hours. The survival's still key because you remember how many people were on the lead lap at the end of that race? There was only like 3 or 4 people. 3 or 4 teams. Well, guess what? That's top 5 you can not wreck. And I can't say I'm not going to wreck in this. I mean, you're going to be against other cars. You can't control what they do. The Porsche feels like the Porsche to me.
Can't see my brake lines. Can I not change it? There it is. I got my wheelbase turned up to 40%. I feel like that's too much.
On the game or in your wheelbase?
In my wheelbase.
So what you do, okay, that's another thing you probably have set wrong.
I've got to set up on my wheel to adjust the force feedback in game.
So I got a 25 Newton meter base. On my wheelbase, you know what it's set at? 100%.
Oh wow.
Game, it's turned down. The intensity, I have it set to 50, which is a good number. And then you turn, I mean, you can see your force feedback thing up at the top. I only run mine at 2.8, which, I have mine set really light most of the time. I just get it deep enough to where I can fill everything I want to fill. Now I gotta stop getting a slowdown going up through Eau Rouge. I'm getting a lot of off tracks compared to what I do on the other one. I'm not liking the Porsche because of that. It just don't have no bite in the corners.
Getting up Rouge in the BMW is not fun.
You got the safe setup on it?
No, I've got the race set up on it.
Yeah, but still, this race setup is safe. It's race safe. That's why I'm doing we're going to be running R safe. That's the race setup, and it's safe.
Back and look at what it looks like in the driving is horrendous.
Oh, finally, I made it up through Eau Rouge.
I'm running out of buttons on my steering wheel.
Do what?
I'm running out of buttons on my steering wheel. I think I need to upgrade and get that Formula Pro SIMAGIC steering wheel.
No, you don't.
Yeah, it's got more buttons on it. It's shiny.
You need to have me make you a button box to mount to your rig.
A Stream Deck?
A button box.
Yeah, but I need them on my steering wheel.
No, you don't. You don't have to have them right there. It's just right next to you. Your button box is. You can fill over there and hit it. Oh, shit. I just lost over a second of time here. Okay, I'm not liking the Porsche at all. I'm gonna have to start lifting on this shit. It's ridiculous. I don't like lifting on a lot of corners that I shouldn't have to lift on with, and the Porsche makes you, because it's caused you to scrub a lot of speed. Yeah, maybe it's just I gotta force it more.
turn before the backstretch.
Yep.
I hate lifting there.
Last lap time was 2:22.24, which was lap in the session.
All right, hopefully I can get some time out of it this time. That was a 2:22.245, my first lap that actually counted.
What was it?
2:22.245.
Yeah, this setup you still have to lift on road. You gotta take it perfect to not lift.
Two times quick.
I'm gonna get a little bit better on this one. The Porsches seems like it's, I mean, it just seems like, and we got to think about off tracks too. And it's like if you have to, it's not got the front end grip.
Lap time was 2:19.77. Sector 3 times quick.
BMW loses on the backstretch every turn. Every time you gotta run. You have to lift. Tires heated up. I can't get it.
And you're on the safe one, safe setup.
Yep. Safe setup. I can't get up Rouge. And I can't turn on the back straight flat out.
Sector 1's quick.
And
I
I caught
hate-
the car on my spin at the back straight, and I still was at a 226, so it's not a fast at all setup. Lifted that time.
Are you friggin' kidding me? This Porsche does not get any grip. I mean, I was like almost, I was gonna be in the 218s that time, and it just friggin' one turn. It just didn't want to have grip to get around the corner. I got to try it one more lap. I mean, it's not me. It's just probably driving the Ferrari so long that screwed me up on the other cars.
I do like the Ferrari. Not gonna lie. I'm just not quick with it. But I am safe with it.
I think the Ferrari might have to be out. I don't think, like I said, Sirius likes it. He's
Yeah,
like, oh,
yeah,
just
no.
pick a car. But yet, you know, I tried to tell him. I said, you pick a car. I picked the car because when we did our, come on, don't get me. Don't get me. It didn't. Okay, I just got an off track, but I didn't get a slow down, which really screwed me. I mean, my times went downhill going up through there.
I got a 22960 BMW.
Got a 22960.
Yeah, the safe setup BMW. I think I can get a little bit more time out of it, but that's really just pushing it, you know. You don't want to push it that hard in the race. Yep. See.
Oh, I guarantee that Beamer I could crank around this track.
I know you could, but I can't.
No, it's not about me. And that's the reason I said I want everybody else picking. I'll drive any of them, dude. I mean, I'm going to be not fast, but decently fast in all of them, right? I'll be able to find the pace. And plus, I got all week to practice. So,
I know, I'm gonna end up having to buy each car. Just
well, you will if that's going to be your series, right?
yeah.
I just hate letting off so much on this friggin' thing. I can't. I like a car I could drive out of the corner. The BMW I can drive out of the corner. The Ferrari I can drive out of the corner. That's the only one so far that I've been able to drive out of the corner. And it's probably me. I'm still trying to drive it like I would the Ferrari. I'm going to do one more lap. I've already put a lot of laps in on this car.
You're talking about sliding the rear end a little bit?
Yes, I can't get the... Yes. I can't get the slip angle on this fucking thing. It's pissing me off. All right, now we're running a lap. As long as Eau Rouge goes good. I forget you gotta friggin' hit the swill. When you turn, you gotta turn. You have to friggin' just say, "Urgh." It's not smooth. Just slam it home, baby.
Sector 1 time's okay.
This BMW and the Rouge, man, like, I can't get it down.
Yeah, still not looking too good, but I should get it in the 218s maybe, as long as this lap finishes well. I might not. Nope, I'm not going to get it. I need to go down to first gear for that. 219.1.
That lap time was 2:19.15.
All right.
Sector 3's at 10.
Next car. Porsche is out.
Temperature's falling. It's now
Porsche is out. I think it's an off-track magnet. If you're not letting off right, stuff like that. I want something that's got grip. And the Porsche, like, you have to jerk the wheel. You have to make it turn. And let's see. What is our next car? What other setup we have? Let's look for setups. We could. I'll try the Lambo, but I can guarantee you the Lamb. I'll try the Merc.
I don't think I posted a clean lap with the Merc.
You don't think you did?
No, I don't think I got around once with it.
All right, then I'll try the Lambo. You said you liked the Lambo.
I like it because it's fun to drive. It is not safe
Let's see what I can run with Lambo.
by any means. I got 17 incident points with this freaking BMW. I cannot drive this thing.
Did you you have seriously?
Yeah, 17 incident points with it.
Let's see. Documents. Nope, I don't want documents. I want. Where am I at? Yeah, I do want documents.
I'm going to give the Mercedes another shot. Then I'm going to go to bed.
What am I in? The Lambo. Make sure I've got it right. Yeah, that's my only thing I've got. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Sorry, I know you can't see what I'm doing if you're watching. Trying to get setups in here. Can't share setups, of course. But knowing me, I probably am anyway.
Garage. Safe.
All right, we're going to choose a Lambo. That's not the Lambo. Come on, switch. Test drive. Make sure you turn your disable car damage. The weather. You don't want a chance of rain right now. You should practice in the rain, or if you haven't. And wet tires. We won't change setup. We'll just use our race setup because you can't really. I don't think you can go to the garage. And if you do change setups like that in the rain, then I think it screws you. I don't even know how long that would take for a race setup. I think it was one year, like one of the, I think it was last year, to be honest, that they ended up having rain through their whole 24-hour session.
They do that. They do that stuff on purpose.
Yeah, 24 hours is a bit extreme. Could you imagine friggin' trying to do? Oh gosh, I got to set this one up now.
Dude, we might as well throw in the towel if it's going to race the whole time.
Oh yeah,
I'm going to wreck.
in the
I'm going to
rain.
be, or I'm going to be so slow that I might as well wreck.
No, you friggin' take the slow. You don't. I mean, you've done a 6-hour race, so you kind of understand. Hopefully, my son understands.
2 hour. I've done a 2 hour.
Okay, we've got that done. Now I need to go to camera. And lower this. It is definitely different when I moved my where I moved my sim rig. I hope I've been saving my cars. I don't think I have. I've just been exiting them. So all the cars that I've test drove tonight, I'll have to reset up. Oh shoot! I got to get rid of this too. The start.
Mercedes does not want to turn.
And that's funny because it's front engine, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy how much grip I got out of this Lambo right off the get-go.
And it sounds so good. Has Jake been practicing at all? Is he ready?
Well, that's dude. I don't even want to discuss that. When I said, "Are you practicing?" Well, if I practice, then that's when I'm going to start messing up because if I know the track and everything's good, then I'm going to just push it and I'm going to wreck. Dude, if you know the friggin' track, you know where you can push and not push, and you know the. Oh, I just lost it on the Lambo. Oh yeah, 360 no scope. But yeah, no, I'll push it, and it's like, Jesus, Jake. He's not gonna be on the team long. I mean, it's my own son, and I hate doing that, but I just know if he gets in here and screws us this time, I'm done with him until he races a long time. Because he wants to race, but he don't ever get on. He'll do it for a week, race, and then you don't see him on for a month. I mean, shit. Matt Malone gave him. I just got a slow down penalty going up Eau Rouge. Hey, I've slowed down. Jesus. So, Matt Malone had given him a Moza R9, and he still has yet to touch it. And he was going to put it on, but the only reason he didn't is because he needs pedals. So you have with his SRP pedals, he can't get it. They won't hook up unless he's got the right connections, I guess. And so he just never went out and bought him pedals. He said, I can't afford them. And then he's like, oh yeah, Dad, I went to the casino. And then right before he left, he said, I got back. I mean, I took $500, got back up to $500 right before we left. I said, oh, one spin on black. I was like, Jake, you're an idiot. Because that was your load cell pedals, jackass. I know. He goes, yeah, but if I would have hit it, we'd have looked like heroes. I said, yeah, no, you just look like a jackass.
Like somebody that lost $500.
Yeah.
Cut out my whole screen. That was crazy. There's no way I'm using that much of my CPU.
How much are you using?
I don't know. It's in the other room. It's got the screen on it, so I don't have access to see. And overlays destroy my CPU usage even worse. It's never happened before.
All right, let's see what we can do.
Background.
Ferrari 217, love it, but I don't know if everybody else will.
I'm digging the Mercedes a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
You liking the Merc? And you didn't like the Beamer. Oh, but you could. Oh, actually, you could send me the BMW setup. I can't believe you couldn't get anything out of the BMW.
I'm not ready. I think. Maybe it's just not the car for me. The perk on the safe setup is it feels planted.
We might have to run another lap in the Lambo. It's getting close to the Ferrari times.
07.
I was faster in the Lambo, which was hard to do. Ferrari.
Well, I was a 218.07 there in the Lambo. And the Ferrari, I was 217.4. Fuel usage is about 1. I used 1.1, so I'm using about 1.1 gallons per, but
Sector 1 to 10 off your best.
Oh yeah, this.
yeah, I pushed that too hard there. I can push the same out of this, I can guarantee it, because I've got plenty more. I've got plenty more I can push if I just hit my marks.
220, 428.
224, 28 in that Merc.
Sector 2 times good.
I can get more time out of it too. Just some more learning with it.
Yeah, the Lambo, I should hit a 217.7-ish. 217.6 this round. So, Lambo's a good one. But I can't go for me, and that's why everybody's like, hey, you pick the car, you pick the car. Why do I pick the car? Because
I don't think the Lambo, it's quick, don't get me wrong. I just don't think it's the safest option.
217.4 is actually what I ended up hitting.
Sector 3 times fast.
As long as I don't screw this up, I can probably get in the 216s with it. We'll see. I'm going to try to drive it balls to the wall this lap without going balls to the wall. Meaning screwing it all up.
Sector 1 times okay.
Already lost over a tenth. And I lost another tenth.
$219.9.
So if I downshift in the last corner, that really screws me. I'm gonna try one more lap with this.
17.54. Now 0.08 off your best. Sector 1 time's good. Sector 2 is 2 tenths off your best. Sector 3 is 10 off your best.
Try another lap without screwing everything up. See if I can get down. I got to try to get 2/16s now. Damn it, I lost all that time. How?
Sector 2 is a 10 off your best.
Yeah, I was 0.3 ahead, and I can't keep it through the whole lap. It's like, gosh, dang it. My first turn's great. By the time I'm at the end of that, I'm 0.3, but I lose it through the first section. Oh well. Yep, nope. Screwed up. 0.15 slower. Through the last section.
217.62.
217.6. All right. Now,
Sector 1 is quick. Sector 2 is a 10th off your best. Sector 3 is 0.
did you send me the BMR? Yeah, I'm getting ready to try the
I
Merc,
think-
so.
Yeah, I think it's on there. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you didn't have it at first. You just purchased it. So what are you doing now? Testing the McLaren?
The Mercedes.
But you're still
I
driving the
keep-
Merc?
I keep getting greens every lap. I keep finding time with it.
Okay, well, that's a good thing. Oh gosh, I got to go through this whole thing again. I should have just downloaded them all and got them in there, but I was trying to do that at the beginning, but we had a second to try to get those. Do you download?
Oh my god, I had 0.3 off.
And you screwed it up. Last
Yep.
turn.
Yep.
Oh, it happens. Don't worry about it though.
I-
That's
I
the
hit
thing.
I hit the freaking curb. And it just
No, that's when like I said, when you start to push too hard, that's when that stupid shit happens. But you'll get it to where you start hitting if you start hitting your break points, good. You'll get your, hold on. I'm trying to look at this.
I did a somersault and landed on the nose of my car.
How do you do a somersault in a freaking
I-
car, dude? Like,
I don't
what
know.
are you doing? How are you driving this thing?
I'm
Huh?
putting it all into it, man.
Which one is the right car? The Merc. This is the AMG Evo. I hope this is right. We'll find out. Sorry, building the folder.
This is my last lap, and then I gotta go to bed.
All right. Well, I mean, I get it.
It's me. I keep going. It's addicting, man.
Oh, it'll be really addicting. You'll be friggin' when you get to this event, you'll be like, oh, jeez. You know, it's because your team's driving. So, you know, you may get out of the car and you're like, can be tired as fuck, but it's hard to sleep because you're thinking, I wonder how they're doing. I wonder, you know what I mean? It's your teams. Your teammates are in there driving, so it gets pretty intense. It definitely
well,
gets pretty intense. And did you
we'll have to
accept
have
my
people-
invite?
Yes, I'm a part of the team. I'm
Okay.
officially a member.
I was like, shit. Did you get a hold of? Are you going to be able to race tomorrow night in league? Are you going to try?
What time does it start?
8 o'clock, and it's an hour
Then
practice,
yes.
I think. So
Is it GT3?
always. Yep. And that's a good place that you're gonna just be safe. That's that's what everybody tries to do. You can learn racecraft, but just safely learn the racecraft. And that's where a lot of people, because you're racing that race. I mean, they're 50-minute races, I think. So you get a lot of track time. And there'll be at popular tracks, kind of like Spa or whatever. I better set my. I think I've got it set already. Huh?
Can I have my racing line on, or is it going to be like
No, you can do it however you want. Yeah, your racing line doesn't. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have it on.
That's how I learn. And then once I learn, then I go off the racing line where I can and cut corners.
Yeah, no, it's people frown at it, but again, I can sometimes race faster with doing that, right?
Oh God, dude! One turn, I'm down 0.2.
Oh yeah, no, that's
turn.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So that's why I told you when you're beginning, stop trying to push so hard and think, "Oh, I'm slow." It's not necessarily your drive. I mean, the car has the power. It's you're learning all the stuff, the way it feels, where the track is, limits, like how and it's just like if you start getting your brake points. That's the reason I don't race with. That's the reason I don't race with racing lines. And I mean, after you learn the track, it is best to turn it off because especially when you're racing against people, because you may have to change it up because you're taking the inside and that racing line doesn't affect that. So that's how you get your racecraft, right? Did you get a hold of your buddy? Did he say he wants to do it or no?
He says he does not want to do it.
All right. Was that your friend that came on, like was on Kick earlier?
It's a coworker.
Huh?
One of my coworkers.
Okay.
I don't know where I found this half a second at, but I found it.
Well, and that's where VRS and your other stuff comes in handy. You can start doing that, but I'm not too worried about that. I'm just worried about making it around the track safely. But before you log, make sure you send me that BMW one.
Yeah, no. It's that turn one. You can either make or break you on your time. You've got to get it perfect.
Oh, trust me, I know. That's what I kept doing in Lambo. I kept getting 0.2 faster on that first turn, but I lose it up here at the end of going up the hill, and then I get to the other section, and it was for some reason I was a lot slower in that section. It's like, why every time am I getting slower in this section? Like, what am I doing different? And I can't figure it out. And this is after the end of the long straight after Eau Rouge. This is the one that always gives me a hard time. Because I never can get it straight, and I'm so inconsistent in it. Because it's like turn, 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 and it's like.
What a save. Oh my god, I wish somebody would have saw that.
What's your safest so far? Or safest? Fastest on the Merc?
2:19.133.
That's good. Bad part is the Merc, when it starts getting low on fuel, it's feeling pretty grippy in the front. They might have set this up pretty good. I'm liking it too, actually.
Which setup are you? Are you using the VRS setup or your setup?
VRS safe. No, I haven't. I screwed mine because I can't tell which one. Mine doesn't show any safe setups. It's like, and none of them felt safe. They were all loose in the ass. I mean, that's not, I mean, and that's not a setup we're going to use for the team because I could drive it. Because, you know, and I don't think anybody else is going to be able to do it because the way I know how to handle the car, I guess. I don't want to say how I handle the car. I'm just used to driving them a lot more than most people. That was a 220.1 my first lap. It just seems so damn slow going through the straight.
It seems slow in the corners too. That's hot.
No, I'm getting like 3 mile an hour slower on this long straight, which really sucks. Because that's where you're going to be making your passes at in that straight. So you got to have speed.
Yeah, but we might have a tow though too.
Yeah, but you need to have the. I mean, I understand what you're saying about the tow, but you still got to get the pass, right? You still got to. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you get out of the tow and it's like going to start dying on you.
Then they have a tow.
Yeah, because you think about it, you definitely don't. I mean, there's not really a good places to pass on these corners, so that straight is going to be your biggest shot of passing if you're behind a slow car that's holding you up all the time. And if you got to try to pass them through this shit, that's dangerous. Anywhere else on the track. I mean, you can do it, but with the experience of our team, that's probably not a smart choice.
I've been passing people all week in this course.
Yeah.
Just not in this car. Took that a little bit better.
219.2 right now, second lap.
2.8, 63 times fast.
Every lap I'm turning down the traction control.
Oh, you had your traction control up?
That's how it came. It came set at 10 on the safe
Uh,
setup.
Mine says 9.
I got mine down to 6 now.
I'm not getting into the traction control, so I'm not that concerned with it.
I cannot replicate that lap I did earlier. I feel like I took that faster. It was 2/10 slow. Maybe I'm losing the tires. I still don't think grip for that bad.
So, just out of curiosity, are you braking too hard? Or what's your braking when you go in the brake?
Hard.
Why the hell? What? Okay, I've got to see what I'm on here, because I didn't have full fuel in this GT3. I'm already at 9.9 gallons.
Last lap was at 218.3.
218.3.
I'm 12
But
laps in.
I got to figure out what kind of setup I got. What did I? No, I set it up. Did I not? No, it says identical to baseline. I didn't have the setup in it. Okay, let's go with setup. I put it in the wrong thing, evidently, because it's not in my setups. Put it in the wrong folder. How dare I? I thought it was the wrong folder, but it showed that was the newest folder, so I didn't know what the fudge.
I could just wore my tires down. I'm 12 laps in and I'm pushing hard. 5 incident points in 12 laps.
Just think we don't. Okay, 12 laps. That's not good, but you're still
No.
learning. Let's see.
It's not 17.
Fair enough. It's great to have somebody else to race with, though. I mean, somebody that's into it just as much as I am, because my son, you know, he's the one that got me into it. And he had it a long time ago, and he's like, Dad, you got to try this. You got to try this. I was like, Jake, I don't want to try it. And he's like, No, you have to. You have to. I was like, Jake, I don't want to try it. And the reason I didn't want to try it is because I know me,
You'd
right?
like it.
Yeah. And I didn't, at that time, I wasn't wanting to dedicate the time to it. And he wanted me to jump right in and start racing people too. You know, get in the car and just go on a track against people. And after you watch it, I mean, he was doing the Mazda. I can't even find my friggin' car.
I hate the Mazda.
Oh, it's friggin' amazing.
That's how I got my remaining points to get my B license tonight. I went into a race because they're only 12 minutes long. I started from the pits and I just lollygagged and cruised around the track.
All right, let's see. You are insane. Come on, where you at, Merc? All right, now I should be able to go to the garage and setups and find it. BRS. Okay, now that's not a fair test that I was doing against you. I didn't have a setup. For one, it was the baseline setup, and I ran the 218.3, and I didn't have a full tank of gas. I only had 10 gallons. So now let's see how this feels. It's probably totally different. But I was using 1.1 each lap, so that's not a good thing. So whatever, I mean, we'll be taking a pit, and this pit is a friggin' hellacious pit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So-
You lose a lot of time.
Yes, in this pit lane alone. So if you're losing 1 lap per stint, then that's bad. But this thing's, yeah, most of the other ones are just using 1. This one's saying I'm using 1.1.
How did I take that first turn, dude? I am 2/10 down. I don't know how I did.
Kind
so
of hold
low.
it straight for as long as possible when you're going into that turn, and then when you see the turn coming, then you want to do it. I'm way off track there.
Yeah, I'm almost 4/10 down, just coming up on the Kimmel straight. never finished your story.
I forgot what my story was.
Your son introducing you to.
Oh yeah. So my son, and then I finally did it, and he's like, "Oh shit, Dad," you know. And then he got his stuff right. He went and got his stuff because he was racing on mine all the time, wanting to race on mine, and which he did a lot. And so he finally, I finally, like for Christmas, I paid for most of his R5 bundle setup. Got him a sim rig and everything. I paid half because, you know, he's older and he lives at home, or it was not lived at home, but, you know, he's already moved out, so he can afford his own shit, right?
Right.
But I was like, you know what? For Christmas, I will do X amount of dollars for you. I can't remember how much we ended up spending on it. It's probably about $600 or some shit like that. And I gave him $300 towards it. So he got it. And just ever since he's got it, you know, he raced it at first, and he complained about his sim rig hurting his back, and then there was something else, and it's just so he actually ended up buying my last sim rig I had, meaning the base, and he just don't race that much. I mean, he'll get on, like I said, a week, and he's like, "Oh, dude, you need to try the open wheels. The open wheels are the best. You need to just race those. Why do you always race sports car?" Because that's what I'm into, Jake. I race it all. I mean, but
I see your licenses. You have A in almost everything.
yeah, I would have it in my open wheel, but guess what? Open wheel is really hard to get it in because of the freaking idiots that come in there, and you can't ever race it. Because everybody tries to take you out because they can't handle the car. They'll try to do something that the cars virtually can't do, and they just, I don't know, it's hard to explain. They're just fucking idiots. You know, I was racing the one guy really side by side. We was having a great race until, you know, I freaking lost him on this corner, and when he screwed up the corner real bad, so he was like half a second behind or some shit like that. A half a second behind, he tried to dive bomb me. I mean, he was right behind me. I go into braking zone. He was right there behind me. And all of a sudden, he decides he's going to cut in and try to freaking get in there. Well, he lost control because I was taking the whole corner. You can't cut in at the last second. You know, at least show somebody what you're doing, right? So that would throw me off, right? I mean, I was okay. He's coming, so I can take the outside. No. In braking zone, he moves under braking over to that, and while he's moving, he couldn't control it, so he lost control in the corner and wiped me out. The last one, I was side by side with somebody else. And we were racing a couple of corners side by side. Well, when you're side by side, you can't take it quite as fast, right? You know you're slower, right? I mean, if somebody's side by side in front of you, you know that they're not going to be as fast. That's how you always catch up to people that's racing side by side. So this idiot friggin' completely friggin' demolishes the rear end of my car because we was going through a real high-speed corner, and we had to slow down because we couldn't take it full throttle. Both of us went slow, a little bit slower, and this guy comes up and goes boom and nails us. Nails me, caused me hit the other guy. They was able to continue, I believe, but he wasn't.
8X.
Yes.
Sector 1 is 2 tenths off your best.
So you really
If I get
liking
that-
them? Are you
if I
really?
get that first turn down, I'm golden. Because on this lap, I'm watching my playback for my best lap. I absolutely decimated the right after the Kimmel straight, that little S. I butchered it. It did terrible. It's still got a really good time. It's that first turn that's killing me. I'm good everywhere else on that track except for that turn.
Yeah, I'm not really hitting it yet since I went to the safe setup. I felt the actually baseline setup had more of a grip than this. I'm still running 1.1 gallons of fuel.
Yeah, I was at 1.13 on my last lap, so that's good for 24 laps.
Yeah, and you got to try to get 25, 26 out of it.
We're not going to be running like this in the race. We're not going to be running. No, I'm not. 219s with traffic. It's not.
Oh, no, you might not have that much traffic. That's the funny part. I mean, we're going to have a lot of traffic. I think there's 60 cars.
Currently 0 seconds slower than your best. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.4.
We'll almost always be fighting somebody though. It's all GT3s. I mean, the pack will spread out eventually, but there's going to be a fight for quite some time.
Why is the engine mapping so slow on this? Like, I mean, is it for the fuel savings? Like, I don't have any of that there. And it's slower on the straights. I don't like that about it.
It feels good, but I agree. And it feels like you just destroy the tires. Like after that 12 laps, I felt like I was just getting slower and slower.
I mean, I'm sure I can get faster, but easily. Don't you hate the fact when you can watch people and they make it look so fucking easy?
Yeah, like this Twitch stream that I've got up right now. This freaking one dude that looks like Mr. Clean posting faster laps and beans, not even sweating.
Yeah, I'm still running slower than the other one.
What's your fastest lap with the Merc so far?
2:18.3.
Yes, you're still killing by almost a whole second. But I feel like we're closer in that car than the other car so far. Let's see.
And see, I just lost 0.4 there. I'm gonna try a little bit different here on this turn.
218.74. That puts you 0.36 off your best.
You need the beamer.
Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 time is good. Sector 3 is 0.
I need the what?
Slower than your best.
The BMW setup.
Yeah, I do.
And then what was the other one?
That was it, I think. I think you gave me all your cars you got. Because you didn't buy the McLaren, so.
I know, I'm gonna freaking spend like $300 in Michigan tomorrow. I'm about 99% sure of that. And I'm gonna come home and buy more stuff. Buy the rest of these cars. Yeah, I gotta get checked.
Yeah, that's good.
All that double time for North Carolina. We made sure on our way back to stop and sit down and eat somewhere so we could get paid extra for
Oh, for your DM? Per DM?
No, and we got paid double time to drive as well, not just the time we were there. So the whole time we were gone, double time.
Oh, yeah.
So we were like, we're gonna stop. Maybe extra. Which I ended up with like 72 hours last week. When I get paid Friday, I'll have my entire salary paid off.
Hell yeah. You'll be on to bigger and better things. More
Yeah, I'll
stuff
just
on
be-
it.
Yeah, I'll just be buying other shit for it.
You'll be done with sim racing forever.
Did you want to hear a funny story?
Yeah.
So I didn't know that you could just plug your wheels straight into your wheelbase.
218,
Hold on.
sector
I
3
can't. I
times
couldn't hear you.
218.
Okay. My car was loud now. Okay. You couldn't. You didn't know what?
I didn't know you could just plug your wheel directly into your wheelbase, just like stick it in there and you're good.
Oh yeah.
I had a cord, a USB to Type C, running from my wheelbase to my wheel.
Yeah. Well, I have
And
to. Mine has a
I know,
cord going.
because yours isn't a Simucube
Yes.
wheel. So
Yeah, that's the
I
bad
didn't.
part about Simucube. They don't have any pass-through. They do have some wireless wheels that will connect Bluetooth. That one was a 218.1. So I think I can probably get down to I maybe after running quite a few more laps, I'd probably get down to 217.5s maybe. But it's not as easy to get that out of that. So I'll try the BMW. You did send me that setup real quick. I mean, already?
Yep.
All right. So I'll try that real quick and then what do you like so far? What is your pick? So I can run it by the team. The Merc.
Honestly, the Merc has become number one for sure.
Okay, the Merc is for you.
I do like, but I mean, I haven't tried some of the other cars.
The only thing is our lap times are gonna drop tremendously because it's already trying to use more fuel just to get those times.
Correct. So I think I need to buy, the other cars tomorrow night.
The
and test
McLaren?
them out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that one first and see how it goes.
See, I don't know which friggin'
And if we end up being, having different ideas of which cars we do and don't like, we're just gonna have to put them on the wheel.
No, it's like I guess me and you are gonna have to choose because I didn't give anybody any other options and nobody else has given me feedback. And I'm not picking the car. I want cars safe for people, right? Not for me. I will drive any of them and I could drive any of them safe. I mean, anybody could drive safe, but I can get speed out of any of them and drive them safe. The only thing I don't like about this one is the fuel mileage. It is friggin' ridiculous. But let's see, I got to go to the BMW. You did send that one to me yet? No, not yet.
Yeah, it's on there.
I'm not seeing it. My last one is okay. Yeah, I guess it is now. I had to scroll up because I scrolled down and it was just showing the Merc still, not the other one. And when I scrolled up and down, then it showed it.
That's that weird one that's got the wing set up, the Q1 wing and the R1 wing. I didn't try those. I just went with the safe. I don't think
test drive here.
I don't even think I got a lap with that car.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this probably had to be one of my most boring streams for people. But oh well, we'll get there eventually,
There's only 2 people.
or we won't. Huh?
There's only 2 people on the stream, and I'm one of them.
Yeah.
So
That's
that's
what I'm
your
saying.
wife.
I don't think she's probably watching anymore. She don't watch long.
Well, all right, dude, I'm off to bed.
All right.
I'll plan on, if I get home at a decent time before that league race happens, I'll try to get on and run some laps in other cars and give you some more feedback.
Well, we'll get. We'll have to make a pick. I mean, it's already friggin' tomorrow's Tuesday. The race is Friday night, so people's got to practice. So we should probably settle on a car. And right now, it's leaning towards that one. I'm gonna have to race some early tomorrow. It just sucks that let's be iRacing and not list it until the day. It's like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I could have practiced all weekend.
Right.
But
so could have a lot of other people, but yeah, they just was dicks about it.
I don't know if we pick one by midnight tomorrow night, that gives us Wednesday and Thursday.
Yeah, but not everybody has that kind of time to practice. That's the problem.
You do.
Oh, I do, but I don't. I'm the least one that needs to practice. That's the issue. But
Sirius is good. I mean, I
no,
feel
I think Sirius will be good too, but
you can pick up any car.
I'm not saying So I just trying to stick to his genre too, and maybe
I I don't want you to just pick the Merc because it's the one that I'm the best in right now, though. Too, I could be way better in a McLaren.
Well, yeah. I mean, you can try the McLaren. So when you get home, or whatever.
Yeah, I got to go to Fort Wayne after Michigan, so I don't know how long my day will be tomorrow. Hopefully, not too long. But I'm getting up at 6, so
All right. Well, that's. I usually. Why don't you get up when I get up? Like on the days I work. Like 3:30. I don't get up at. No, that's too early. I get up at 3:30.
I'm not getting up at 3 tomorrow. It's not happening. I can go in at 10. I can go in at 5. It doesn't matter. But all right, buddy. You have a good night. I'll watch your stream as I pass the hell out.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Later, buddy.
Bye.
Bye.
Let's see. I think this one is it. Okay, that's not helping me. Yeah, it is. Come on. All right, now we're getting ready to start it. I should have it loaded. So they use a setup for a lot of them. I don't know. All right, so we're going to apply and close. Test drive this bad boy. The only bad part about this car is it doesn't have a lot of vision through the windscreen. So it might help with sun glare. When the sun's coming up and going down. Excuse me. We got the right amount of fuel. Trying to take it easy the first lap, heat the tires up a little bit. Get these front tires heated up. I feel like I'm sitting so low in this chair for some reason. Probably this new setup. Hopefully I turned off damage. I don't know if I did. Yeah. He said it was pretty loose right there.
Lightning's track limits. Who's in? You need to give back the time gained.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a safe car, but I'm going to run it and see what I can get out of it. Starting to actually get some grip in the front. Hope we can go wide open through here. Still slick. $221. Yeah, give me this lap. We'll see what we got. I should be able to hold it. It's just taking a little bit longer for these tires to heat up. And did I get it off track there? Nope. We should be good. I had it let off right there. I didn't like that. That was bad. Yep, we're going to cancel this one. I think this one's just not going to get it.
Track limits.
Yeah, this is a horrible setup they gave this Beamer. It's unfortunate too. But it's like every turn going up this hill, you can feel that your ass end's about ready to lose. Like right there, it's about ready to come out from under me. Yeah. They lightened it up. Even though we're not using much fuel. Yeah. So the Lambo and Ferrari was only using that. The Corvette, I'm not sure if you tried that. So I say we're gonna have to just stop probably. And to go with something we have, which would probably be, I don't have a setup for the McLaren. I'll run one of mine, which is not anywhere close to yours, but I will real quick. McLaren. Because all of my setups were really loose. Come on. Go to our garage. My setups. I don't know if the EC or the E is which one to do, but we'll try this one. And the good thing about the McLaren, the view out of this thing is just amazing. Yes, it is. I don't know if I want to try to hold full throttle. We'll see how loose she feels going around this corner. Okay, I didn't turn too deep, but yeah, it's got it. I think it's got it. It feels pretty on par with the Ferrari and Lambo, but without the bad stuff of them, bad characteristics. Ugh. That was my fault.
Engage the limiter, please, Rick.
Engage the limiter. No, I'm not in the pits, jackass. I just hammered it because it felt like I had so much grip. And in all reality, I didn't. Slow down penalty.
Need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
I'll slow down up here around these turns, guarantee you. Come on, count down. I am liking how it's feeling. It by far is probably feeling the best to me. Even if I did spin it on that first turn, it's got a lot of front end grip. But I mean, it's not going to be a good turn because I spun on the first, I mean, a good lap time this one, because I spun right there at the beginning of the lap. But easy for that turn. .232. See what we'll get. Used 1.1 fuel, but that's still not bad because of how I've done that lap. That's not a really good turn there, but we'll take it regardless. Oh man, that turn feels so friggin' hooked. Holy crap, I'm liking it a lot. I had to do a slight lift there because I screwed up my turn. 218.6.
3 sectors.
Whoa. Yeah, it's very grippy. Except I'm trying to push too hard and not getting it slowed down for the corners. And there's a lot more speed to be had. I'm just screwing up a lot of turns. I might be able to get it down. I should be able to get 0.6 seconds off. I'm going to try another lap. I am running 1.1s. I'll try a fuel savings lap after my next lap. I'm going to try a push lap again.
Lap time was 2:18.45. That's your quickest lap on this session. Sectors 1 and 3 looking quick. 2/10 off your best in sector 2.
Then I'll try a fuel savings and see what kind of lap times I'm getting. I should have been in 6th gear already. I screwed that part up.
Sector 1's quick. Sector 2 time is quick.
Push lap's looking pretty good. No, that was 0.6 less. So yeah, that's a 217. It's probably 217.6 was what that would have been. So now that was a 1.1. Let's see what kind of lap we can get fuel savings. That was a 1.0. Now let's see if I can get a good lap time while fuel saving. And it's got 27.6 gallons, so. Really screwing me up though.
Sector 2 is 0.8, off your best.
One gallon used.
19.93. That puts you 0.5 slower than your best.
There's a 219.9 fuel saving.
Sector 1 is 0.36, off your best. Sector 2 is 0.27, off your best. Just done a 219.61. You're now 1.2, slower than your best. Sector 1 is 0.35, off your best. Sector 2 is 0.27, slower than your best. Sector 3 is 0.5, off your best. times okay. Last lap was at 2:18.32. Set it 3 times okay. Sector 1 times okay. Sector 3 times okay. Lap was at 2:17.91. That's your best lap in this session. Your pace is good in sectors 1 and 2. Sector 3 is a 10 off your best.
Yeah, I definitely like that one. All right, stream. It's done. We're done. Appreciate you watching. Take care. See you tomorrow. League racing.